Y'all, Cecil is making the cutest fucking noises. I wish you guys could hear them. But instead, he is just saving them for us, and it is adorable. Also, I am so sorry, Sugar, but we won was the fast one today. But good morning. I'm sorry, I had to burp. Hi, Kevin. Were you being loved on? That's adorable. Alright, let's pull up some Spotify. Is Cecil making cute noises? He learned from his dad's. What the fuck? Nar. 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 Barrow. No, oh, he did! He did roar. Aww, Cecil one love. Cecil's on Leon's desk at the moment, just like trying to bump his little head on him, and it's just really cute. Hi, Cecil. Creature. But yeah, he is saying noises like purr and it's very cute. But happy Wednesday, everybody. Welcome in. I am petting my cat, so if I look distracted, that's because I am. I'm looking way over here to pet my boy. And today we're going to do some more world buildies. I was working on clothes last week, and I want to finish that, as well as go over different cultural clothing. That way, at the very minimum, my players know what kind of clothes to put on their character. Oh, Dad, please give him kisses. Thank you for the pet, Sugar. Path of Mercy in Vinland is next. I'm very excited. Oh yeah, yesterday was crazy. And mostly just sad. Yesterday was just mostly sad for Vandal. I was sad. I think the characters are sad. I know my character is sad. Rembrandt's not as sad. He's mostly just worried for his friend Amra. Babe, do you want to put this somewhere for me? I could take it later. I don't want him knocking it over. Thank you. I forgot to take my... I felt Rusty smad. Yeah. Sometimes you just really get into it and you're like... my character, and then when you come out, you just sit there like, well, now I'm sad. I want my baby okay. That's what happens. It's called getting into character. There we go. My music's loud. I need to turn that shit down. There we go. But yeah, yesterday was crazy. Mostly sad though. Made me want to pet all of them. All of the characters. Give them the petties on their head. But yeah, today we're gonna be doing some clothing. I'm not getting too deep into the mechanics yet. I want to just... because that's just going to be me silently contemplating, and I'm pretty sure you guys don't want to see me sitting here just silently thinking for hours on end. That would be boring. So instead, I'm going to draw you guys some nice clothes. And like I said, I want to work on cultural clothing, like basic silhouettes and stuff. Because humans, for the most part, are wearing quote-unquote modern-day clothes on Earth, but some of their clothing has kind of drifted in terms of style over the past couple of centuries on Mars and Venus specifically. And that is because they have been influenced by different cultures, and they've just kind of started splitting off because they are not... how do I explain this? They're so far away from each other. They do still share some clothing, but I want to see what would happen if we had this split. And I think that'd be a lot of fun, so that's what I'm going to do today. I'm also closing out some tabs that I don't need. And there we go. Then there's Cherish being the stabby comic relief with a bullet itches from her core. Brush, yeah, I was about to say, she spat that shit out. She's like, get it out of here. I know Lavash is my sad boy right now. He is very... he's not nearly as freaked out as he started. And that's because he realizes homegirl might not be in Helania proper, and he's like, oh, thank God. But he's still worried and sad and misses her. But he realizes she'd be dead already if they wanted her dead, so. He's smart. He's not gonna blow his lid too hard. Lev is a smart cookie. Rembrandt, he's not all that smart. Ken, he just feels bad for everybody. But still, what will Rex do with her? I have no clue. I am assuming turn her into a machine of mass destruction. Bartorgus will be holding on to any peppers and sharp seasonings. Excellent. Give the girl all the peppers. That is adorable. Lavash would be very happy if she got a nice, yummy, pepper-filled food when they got her back. Granted, I don't know when we're gonna get her back. It's gonna be a while, I feel. At least a few sessions. Granted, we weren't able to fight that guy. Hi, Dread. Welcome in. Hey, Desmond. Hey. I heard you, I heard you got confused earlier. Also get pet. Pet. Alrighty, let's hop on over and do some art. And also let me bundle up. It's cold as fuck today. You're a bitch. Hell yeah. Me, the local bitch. How dare you. Me taking offense to Dread calling me a bitch. Me, who is actually a bitch. Alrighty, let us get this ready. Got wildly confused today. It was kind of cute. It was really funny. There's a lot going on. I figured. I didn't want to, like... I'm not trying to tease you. It was just really funny. Alrighty. Art time! Art time. Gonna draw cause I like art time. Also listening to dope-ass music. Alrighty, so let's pull up what I was working on earlier. Oh, also, I want to share this with you guys real quick. I finished Levi. He's coming for your ankles. I was just apparently talking to Leon last, and I thought I messaged Bobby last. That's fair. Dude, I've done that a couple of times. I will send something to someone, and I'll be like, that was the wrong fucking person. But it has happened a few times. Maybe like 2 or 3 times. And then it just confuses them, and then you're like, don't worry about it, go away, and then you run away. At least you didn't send anything bad. Although I feel like that would have made it even more hilarious. I can't believe you sent your butt to not me. Whoa. Probably best this way, though. I would die if I had sent any lore discussion to Bobby at this point. If you were trying to message Leon and you sent it to Bobby instead, and you're like, fucking kill me. I think that'd be funny. But once again, I think a lot of stuff's funny. Alrighty, where is my races? There you are. Come here, you. Alright, so last time we were here, I was drawing the uniforms that everyone will be wearing, and I would simply turn into a raisin. I'm also going to be working on what they would be doing, like, in respects to the crew, like, what their responsibilities are. I think that would be a lot of fun. Okay, but, like, how do I explain Swaggin laying eggs to my husband and Swaggin behavior like my brother in Christ? One step at a time. Like, when a Swaggin daddy and a Swaggin mommy love each other very much, they punch each other. Well, okay, that happens if it's deep Swaggins. Granted, Beohar never punched Galim, I will say. I'm not gonna repeat that on stream, babe. Okay, he said he's gotten frisky, but he never, like, attacked him. It's certainly rough with the Swaggin, but they don't do it to hurt each other. Apparently that's also how Amphireans do it. They just get the urge to fight the object of their attraction. Okay, imagine I'm squeezing you like a stress toy. You just have a tiny Desmond in your hand, and my eyes bulge out. You say this like Nadari is not a deep Swaggin. No, I know she is. I'm just saying it is specifically deep Swaggin that do it. I don't think river Swaggins really do that stuff as much. I will save. I haven't even really drawn yet, but I will save. But yeah, I've learned some stuff about creatures as well, because I'll just randomly run up to Leon and be like, how does this work? And he'll be like, they fuck. I'm like, thanks! Because I've asked about how Empyreans do it, and whether or not some of it is cultural or instinctual, because that is a very... That's a very good indicator of how the character is going to act. So, for instance, Levi has been raised by humans. Or homins. If the whole fighting your lover or fighting your crush to get their attention, if that was a cultural thing, he wouldn't have that instilled in him. But apparently it's instinctual, so he'd be like, why am I getting the urge to just throw hands with this person? I thought I liked them. Why do I want to fight them, you know? And I think that's really funny. Because he has had a couple of crushes here and there, so just, you know, Naidari could have done the same thing, where she's like, if she ever got a crush on someone, she'd just be like, I just really want to fight you for some reason. But I don't know if she was raised by Deep Swaggin or River Swaggin. So it could either be like, oh, it's a part of life, or I am severely confused. Nadari only knows aggressive affection. Cute. Did you know that for every deep Swaggin, there's a deep Swaggin dick? Bro, Lilin got us with that. Lilin said that shit too. It was funny. Did you know that for every deep Swaggin, there's a deep Swaggin dick? At first, you might think, yeah, that makes sense. Then you think about it. Half the deep Swaggin are female. They don't have dicks. She understands she cannot be aggressively affectionate with Gregor because he will simply die. Once he gets more of a spine, maybe. Maybe she'll be able to fight him. And fucking throw him around the room with affection. I still find it really funny that he's in a harem. He has a harem, and his brother is cackling at him because he's like, this fool doesn't even like any of the girls. Because, well, I know me and Blippi are going to be adding in 2 dudes, but Bregov is a femboy. He counts towards the harem in a way, in the harem. He's a femboy, so he counts towards the harem. I think. If Astolfo counts... Granted, I don't know if Astolfo is a femboy or a trans girl. Because the Japanese are very vague about that shit, and it's very frustrating. But either way... You know, with the exceptions of Lizzie and Minto, they are only scary ladies. That's true, they're pretty spooky. We just found Lizzie. Oh yeah, Izzy. Azalea. Yeah, baby girl. I'm dumb as hell. Nah, you're good. Yeah, so Bregov could definitely count towards it. He built like a cute dinosaur. I fucking love that. I got to see Lilin's sheet for Izzy because I was helping to clean it up. And I saw build cute the dinosaur. I'm like, oh my god, that's adorable. She is built like cute dinosaur, and now I want to just crush her with my hands because she's adorable. I still don't know if Lev would want to fucking yeet her out a window or protect her. Probably both. I feel like it'd be both. His parental instincts aren't that strong, but when they do hit. Also, what was I drawing? I forgot. This is the engineer's outfit. That's right. Oh, that's right. I was making the engineer outfit be like a one piece. Like a mechanic outfit. Like a... You guys have seen like a car mechanic's suit, I hope. It's a, it's like a big blue, just one piece thing. Thank you, sugar. Yes, I did do a little yawn. Thank you for noticing. Ugh. Cecil? Ah! Ugh. What the fuck, sugar? You were drawing being yeeted out a window. No! That's not what I was drawing. Cecil is not a cute dinosaur. Cecil is a kitty cat. Oh, why am I so yawny? Guys, tell me to stop yawning. Punch me. Punch me and stop me from yawning. That's how this works, right? No? Oh, okay. I am closing a few references. I had a few alien references pulled up because I don't necessarily want to have every alien I make be playable, but I do want to have a bunch of aliens you guys can crash into and be like, what the fuck is that? So I think that'd be fun. And not all of them are going to be attractive. Only most of them. Only most of them are going to be fuckable, okay? Also, let me do this so I can see what I'm doing. There we go. Cecil is Scream Cheese Supreme. He really is. He's a little Supreme Scream Cheese. Hi, Scream Cheese. Hi. Handsome. Oh, he did not like me petting him. He's angry now. He bit my blanket. He got angry. Anyway, I'm gonna... Oh, and he left. Sassy little disaster. Disaster, yeah. Little disaster. Okay, What, Cecil? You're a whiner. You're a little cheese whiner. Cheese whiner. Cheese boy. Oh, and before I start this, I have to actually pull something up. Hold up. Here it is. I wanted to pull up a guy wearing a type of spacesuit because I wanted to design the spacesuit. My nose. Do I want to do the spacesuit this way? I think I might. Maybe. I'm sorry, I'm thinking. I think I'll keep it the way it is for now. Yeah. I'll worry about that later. Okay. Creature! Boop on his head. Boop on his head. Boop on his head. Cecil, you don't need to be over here. You can hang out with me one. You don't need me. Okay, did I draw this dude's? I did. I'm gonna draw both of their uniforms then. What kind of tools would you use in the future? Stop making me yawn. Nah. I will continue to yawn. That was, not intentional, but I did it, so... Alright, so I have a couple of tools pulled up for mechanic stuff, and I might, like, translate these into, like, kind of sci-fi-ish. Hi, Dread. Listen to you, little butt rattler. Hee hee hee. I see. Sugar Skull! Sugar Skull! You're cute. Da. Banana bread? Oh, hell yeah. Hi, Unlucky, welcome in. Hello, hello. I'm a banana bread now. Oh, banana bread muffins. Banana bread muffins are great. Yes, excellent. She is murdered. I did not want to murder, but you left me a choice. You kept calling me a butt rattler. Banana bread. Banana bread is fucking amazing. I love banana bread. It is tasty. It is good. It is yummy. Alright, I'm gonna look up like a mechanic's belt or something. Like a tool belt. Mechanic? Yeah, I can spell. There we go. Alright. So I have a couple of tool belts pulled up. I am a yachty boy today. I'm not even tired. Well, I might be a little tired. Tired of my own shit. Hello, first time here. I'm actually eating meatballs in cream sauce with mashed potatoes. I hope it is like a type of cream sauce that's like not sweet. Because whenever I heard cream, I was thinking sweet cream or like whipped cream because I'm weird. But that does sound really good. Meatballs are delicious. And welcome in. I hope your food is delicious. I had soup. I had homemade soup. It was yummy. It had potatoes in it. Pepper cream. Okay, that makes... See, that makes sense. I am the silly goober here. Oh, that's right. Mechanic outfits also have... Where is a mechanic uniform? No. Wait. No. That doesn't help. Also, for those of you coming in and not knowing what is happening, I am drawing a few clothing and accessories here and there for my world building stuff. Specifically, I am looking for clothes that crew members on a ship would be wearing. Why do people complain about not having enough time to cook or cooking is hard? That took me literally 5 minutes to make. I guess it depends on the food. And also how hungry you are. If I'm super hungry, I'm like, I don't want to cook. I just want to eat. No cook, only food in mouth. But if I have the time and I'm good, I could spend like 20 to 30 minutes cooking a meal. Up to. Anything more than that, and I'm like, okay, this is getting a bit... I'm gonna stand in here at a fire for 50 minutes, but like, you know. That's what I assume. 10-hour stew. Oh. If it's stew, I get that. Because sometimes you just let it sit. You don't have to cook it. You can just let it chill. Well, not chill. You let it cook in the pot. And occasionally show up, throw in new ingredients that needs tenderizing, and then, you know, you fuck off and go about your day. But, and depending on the food, you're just standing there for like a good 20 minutes, and you're like, am I done yet? But I like cooking stuff that you don't need to be super attentive for, or stuff that, like, doesn't take too long. Also, I have grabbed a few mechanics uniforms. I'm thinking I might have a few of these colored. Do I want the sleeves colored? Eat spicy pepper. No cook. No! Do not eat spice pepper! You need cook pepper! Don't listen to Medic. Medic's a dirty, rotten liar. You cook. You cook pepper. You do not eat it. The longest I've actually cooked for was like 3-ish hours straight. Habanero. No! Don't do it! Already died once. They ain't gonna bitch out over a pepper. Okay, Leon explained that the pepper does how much damage? Yes, the catastrophe pepper. It does 8 blast damage. Do not eat it! Also unlucky, we play a TTRPG together called Vandal. It was made from scratch. It's not like a D&D reclone. It's like it's dope. Max damage, it would reduce Almar's health to 1, is what I'm hearing. I sent you that whole spread I made for a card night, right? Maybe? That's 64 max. I could take that! I don't think you sent me the You might have, actually. You might have sent it to me. If not, you can resend it in VC chat. I don't know jack shit about what you just said. I just chose a random stream to bother them with food talk. Hey, that's fine. That's perfectly fine. I like food. Ugh. Like I said, I had homemade soup, and that shit was delicious. I've had nothing but soup for the past 2 days. Because I made a big old pot. And it was delicious. That took, like, an hour, I think. Because you gotta let it sit. You gotta let it tenderize the veggies. Because carrots take for fucking ever for some reason. There's more soup. There's just more soup! Go to the next aisle! Medic, thank you for the sip. No, not the sip, the soup. Oh, my water's almost empty. There's just more soup. I have to sip the soup. Like that. Soup. So it looks like the utility goes to about here. So I'll put it here. I can't, I'm buying clothes. You ever just drink straight up ramen broth? Not regular ramen broth, but spicy ramen broth, yes. Regular ramen broth just tastes like salt and sadness, but if it's the spicy kind, I'm like, nom 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 nom. Medic! Medic said, oh, buddy, the ramen broth goblin. Medic, I'm very curious. Would you play Eldritch Nova? You do like space. It's gonna be like a space fantasy. The only time I couldn't finish the broth was with the Dragon's Breath pepper. I forgot you put fucking pepper flakes in your shit, and then you're like, it's hot! I'm like, no shit! You know what tastes like sadness? Also burnt rubber Mad Dog. Oh my, don't eat plutonium! What's Mad Dog 357? It's a hot sauce? Oh. Ugh. Oh no. Leon has apparently had Mad Dog 357 and said it sucked. Check VC. Okay. Oh yeah, Medic, I saw that. Medic posted something in one of our discords. And, Higurashi, when they cry creator, says he worked so hard on Silent Hill F that I don't think I would mind if it was the last thing I ever wrote. I was like, oh. I got very happy the moment I heard the Higurashi creator was making that. Dread, I am failing to find the VC thing you posted. Oh, there it is. Oh, I do remember this. Okay. I remember seeing this muffin spread. That looks delicious. Is that Rice Krispie treats? With sprinkles on them? No, that's chocolate drizzle. The fuck you mean? What do you mean? I've seen this before. I've seen the muffins. Remember, you were like, "Here's my muffins," and also, here's a yeah, it is Rice Krispies, dude. It is sprinkles. It's little chocolate sprinkles with M&Ms. I don't know what that fucking Chex Mix shit is. It's spooky. I'm assuming that's more Rice Krispies, but it looks like marshmallow cereal? There's s'mores Rice Krispies and peanut butter Cheerio Rice Krispies. Chex Mix! It looks like Chex Mix! What do you want from me, Dred? I don't eat cereal. He's looking at the VC ad soup. I am. I'm looking at the VC ad soup. But no, I couldn't find it. It didn't say that the VC showed me anything. Also, for those of you who don't know what's happening, I am looking at my Discord VC for the community because I have a VC channel where people can just throw pictures at me and say, "Look at it on stream," and I'm like, "I will, thank you." I wonder, should I meal prep next month for school? Because I get hungry at school. I can make like 20 burritos for like, oh my god, that's a lot of burritos. Yeah, I say school, dude, meal prep, always a good idea. Just, yeah, especially if you're doing, Leon says especially if you're doing school, just meal prep that shit. Maybe not for a month. I don't know what kind of person you are when it comes to eating the same stuff over and over. Me, I can't do it after a bit. Well, it depends, but I either get that I want to eat the same thing over and over autism, or I'm like, okay, I've had it twice and I'm sick of it. So, it depends. Fuck it. 200 burritos! Oh no! Thank you officially for following. Welcome to the Back Cafe. Please take a seat, enjoy your stay, and enjoy some tea while you're at it. And enjoy 200 burritos, apparently. Hell yeah. But yeah, if you're okay with eating the same thing every day and you're getting this, like, if you're getting a balanced nutritional value, go for it. Otherwise, I would not recommend it, but that's because I personally cannot eat the same thing every day. Well, like I said, it depends on how I'm feeling and what it is, but... Alright, medic. I'll do my crunches. Don't mind eating the same food every day unless it's chicken. That's fair. Ugh. Okay, let me do a little stretchy real quick so I don't throw anything out. Because for those of you who are gonna do workouts and exercises, please make sure you stretch first. You don't want to pull nothing. Cecil, where are you going? Hi, little boy, little kid. I have a cat. His name is Cecil, and he's being silly. Don't get under my feet, kid. I'm stretching before I do crunches. Okay. I'll read chat in just a minute. I am away from my computer. I can already see. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. How many do I want to do? Let's keep going. 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Okay. Oh, with the bubba. I normally do 15, but I pushed it a little. Homemade cheeses. Hello? The boys? What are you talking about, babe? What's the boys? Okay. Get back in the blanket because I'm cold. Chicken once a month type of thing. That's fair. I could eat... Aww. Leon's playing, Tribe 9. It's like a free fighting game or something. He said it's like Zenless Zone Zero. I've played neither, but... He said it's Danganronpa Zenless Zone Zero. I believe you, babe. Okay. 350 kilogram leg press, no warm-ups. Let's go. No, you need warm-ups! That's how you pull a muscle! Dread, share with me your homemade Cheez-Its. Aw, Leon said, Dread, please give me a hug. Cute. Oh, okay, I have settled down. And now I draw. Oh, my pinky pug. Oh. I use Joshua Weissman's recipe? Ah, I see. Yeah, I know who he is. Is that Papa Kiss guy? Papa Kiss. That guy's funny. Wonder, can I do 300 kilogram leg press? Still haven't worked out properly in years. That is fair. I mean, you can always try. Just please don't hurt yourself. This is a call to action. Please do not pull anything. Also use his Nando's chicken recipe and it's fire. Nice, nice. I have never had Nando's either, but it sounds good. No, I have hiccups. For non-kilo users, 770 pounds. Oh, that's a lot. Also, yes, most of us here, I think, are non-kilo users. That's because, we're dirty Americans. Well, except for Sugar Skull. She's Canadian. Hi, Rendetta. Yeah, everyone wants to hug the bear, y'all. That's so cute. Wait, who's Canadian? Sugar Skull. I don't know where she is, though. She was here. I'm kidding entirely. What? We use Freedom units. Yeah, our units of measurement are bald eagles. Me. Me. The little Sugar Skull. The cutie. Everyone's just like, give Leon a hug! Tackle the bear! Cute. Y'all are being adorable in chat. Oh, come on. Draw correctly, hand. Okay, that looks pretty good. Okay, and actually listen to me. 242 dicks. Americans will use anything but the measure, or the... I can't remember the joke, but it's really funny. Metric system, that's what it is. Yeah, we'll use dicks. This is what someone posted in the fucking VC chat. It's true. A whale the size of 3 football fields. I swear to God, America! You have become my sworn enemy, or something. You guys are the polar opposite of Finnish people, but share the snow thing. Do we have any Finnish people here? We have a Norwegian. We have a lot of Scottish people, and a lot of Americans and Canadians. Might need to give Unlucky the congrats, you're the first Finnish person here badge. Large boulder, the size of a what? Size of a small boulder? Large boulder, the size of a small boulder. That's fucking hilarious. Sugar Skull's like, no. I'm not fighting Finnish people. Do I want to add these 2 lines on this, or nah? It doesn't really have it on these uniforms, so I think I'll leave it alone. I think it'll just be the inner outfit. Yeah, I think I'll do that. Okay. Yes, I could do this all day! I didn't realize you said that, babe. Leon is fucking in it. He is here. He wants the hugs. Okay, so I know they have, like, a built-in, like, belt holder like this. There we go. And also the the utility belts have, it looks like some sort of like really big pocket thing. Let me go look, hold on. Where? I don't like these guys. I don't like theirs. I don't like this either. Here it is. Okay. Yeah, it's like they clip it on. It's really interesting. It's like little pockets you can slide back and forth on the belt. So something like this. I'll have them look the same on either side. I don't think it matters. I'm not gonna do that side. Let's do this first. To make it look kind of pregnant on the side. Because it's kind of bulgy. Like so. What the fuck? Did you hear that? I'm gonna save. Hey, if our internet randomly cuts out and you guys don't see me anymore, it's because we got exploded. Something like shook the windows of the house. Or something. There was like Cecil! Rude! I'm looking at the window! Cecil just jumped up and smacked me! Hey, you be nice. Go away. No, you're being mean. Shoo. Yeah, I don't know what that was. That was creepy. Randomly heard an explosion outside. It sounded very distant, but it was rickety and it spooked me. I'm okay. Hi, Blippy. Thank you for the pet. Have you tried not exploding? Nah. Let's just let's just fucking blow up. I feel like blowing up right now. Oh, goodbye, Cecil. Cecil's kind of irritated and on right now. I think whatever it was pissed him off. He also smacked me in my head. He didn't use claws. That's a good boy thing. But he also just straight up hit me. On my noggin. So... that's bad boy. That's bad boy maneuvers. I think I want to erase this part. I may also want to move this up. Like so. Here we go. This is what we have to say to Basil every time now he has a Bomba's book. Please do not explode. Have you thought about no? Have you thought maybe don't blow us up? Okay, so these will be right here because it's attaching it to the belt as like a little slidey thing. Oh, hiccup. Do I want to put in tools? Yes, I could. I'll have... I think I'll do that after I turn off the symmetry tools so I don't have to fiddle with it as much. I'll also do this because it's sliding. Well, when Jive goes thespian and learns Bomba, you guys can blow up your team twice! No! Thank you, Sugar Skull. I will save it. Bet we could put in a hole in the bookseller's wall now. Hey, can we not blow up that poor fucking bookseller? That shit was sad. I felt so bad for him. Do not extort NPCs. Mostly Lavash felt bad. And Rembrandt felt a little bad. Ken didn't care. Alright, this is starting to look pretty good. I can close this out, I don't need it. And since this is a mechanics, quote-unquote mechanics / engineering, you know, people who work on the ship, I'm gonna give her these big old pockets on her boobs. Don't worry, the dudes will also get pockets on his boobs. We are equal opportunity pocket boob people over here. How far does it go? To about here, it looks like. Yeah. Big old pockets. Femme clothing needs more and usable pockets. Exactly. Well, that's the difference between, it's the future. So 200 years into the future, they finally learned how to give women pockets. And by that, I mean they just copied men's clothing. Women don't care as long as they have pockets. They better have buttons or a flap to close the pockets. Yeah, it's a flap right there. This is how deep the pocket is, by the way. And then it'll have, like, a little belt thing here. It's like a different color. Oh, because it's elastic. This is elastic. Apparently. Or maybe I won't add that. It's future outfit. It's fine. It doesn't need to be elastic. God forbid I want to carry something bigger than a quarter. I'm so sorry, medic. You don't get quarters in this in the universe in the future. Okay, let's go up here. About here. And this is where the button is, the buttons. And it's also where you pretty much just take the whole outfit off, right? Because you're like, fuck this, Let me turn off my symmetry tool and get started. So this is obviously going to be the flap. Hello? Oh. I was on the not look at piece. Alright, so bouton. Maybe a tiny bouton. Bouton. Yeah, that's fine. And what I'm doing here is basically thinning out this line because it's not an official, like, closing thing. It's just a seam. Although that does look kind of stupid, so maybe I won't do that. But I am gonna give it a button. Not seamless. It's not seamless. Hi, Himiko! Welcome in. I hope you're doing good. That looks good. Let's keep going. Okay. So this will be the female's mechanic outfit. Just gotta give her pant. Oh, that's right! And the pants are kind of puffy and are tucked in the boot. Pet Himiko. Pet. Do I want the outfit to be puffy? Puff. What's the military one? That's heavy military. Okay, yeah, the military do have poofy. Puffy. I think I might remove the poofy, though, just because it's bothering me. No way. I think it's because also these pants are covering the boots, and I don't need to worry about it. Should the pants have multiple pockets as well? I think I'm gonna give the pants pocket. Like cargo pants, almost. Where you just have a fuck ton of pockets, you know? Oh my god, my symmetry tool's not on. No wonder it wasn't working. Yes, cargo pants, let's go! Okay, cool, cool, cool. Everyone is in agreement that we do cargo pants for the engineers. Also, I forgot to draw the jacket sleeves, so let me do that real quick. There we go. How am I gonna do this? I think I'll give them 4 pockets, and I won't have the pockets up here because the utility belts are in the way. So why would they have pockets there? But they are gonna have pockets on the outside of their pants. The pants are gonna be a little lower than their normal pants. Do 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 do. Oh, you know what this violin reminds me of? The way the slow music sounds? It reminds me of the travel music in Heaven's Vault. Heaven's Vault was a good fucking game, by the way. For those of you who haven't seen me play that, it was good. It's also on my YouTube if you want to watch it. But it was a good-ass game. It's a puzzle game. It's a, what's the word? It's a language puzzle game. You're solving an ancient language that, like, has been lost to the eons. And you're studying an ancient culture that worships something called, like, the Circle or something. It's really cool. It's about cycles, learning, and puzzle solving. In fact, I think there's a couple of more games out there that are like that, where you use language to, like, solve puzzles. I know Salem showed me one of these games, but I have not picked it up yet. But there is another game that I picked up called, I think it's called, like, It Ends in 7 Days with You or something like that. I want to play that on stream one day, because that looks fun as hell. Alrighty, pocket time! So, I'm gonna give this lady more pocket. But yeah, there's a lot of language games out there that I want to play. It looks like a lot of fun. And then I'll give them one more pocket here. Pocket. There we go. Some cargo pant pockets. Let me make it stick out a little more. Make it more 3D so it looks good. There we go. Alright, I was trying to ask. Medic, if you were to play Eldritch Nova, what role on a ship would you think you could make a character do? Like, what would you be interested in? There we go. In fact, I'll extend the question to anyone. If you were on a ship in space, and you had the opportunity to work on a ship as a certain type of crewmate, what kind of crewmate would you like to be? Would you be part of navigation? Would you want to be like a health inspector of some sort? Would you be an ecologist? What kind of special roles would you like to have? What would you specialize in, pretty much? Ah! Oh my goodness, hiccups. I thought we already established the research had the best outfit. That's what you guys made up. Also, it doesn't mean you'd be interested in being a researcher. I need to be careful. I don't want to jostle my kitty. Oh, I jostled him anyway. Goodbye, kitty. I'm cool with science. Science is fun. Nice, nice, nice. Also, agreed. Science is indeed fun. Because me, if I was a crewmate, I would probably on a type of ship that, like, went out and discovered planets and different types of creatures and flora and shit. That would be the kind of ship I'd be on, so I would definitely be a researcher that would be dealing with that stuff. I would be maintenance. I will keep things clean and make sure every screw is tightened and every wire is secure. Cute! You would be part of the engineering crew where you help maintain the ship. Excellent. There we go. I added the labels. So that's what you would see to know where people are from and what their rank is. This is your symbol for your ship, pretty much, and it's got like your ship's name right here. And then this is, on the right, is your, I believe it would be your rank in your crew. And then over here could be your name. But this could also just be gone. Like so. Combat, because if things get hard, we tasked to keep people safe. We want military! We want security. Cute. If we go by the Starfleet uniforms, I'd have been security or upper engineering. So you'd be either hanging out with Sugar Skull or Leon, depending on what you choose. And yeah, I say, for all intents and purposes, think Starfleet for the time being. My stuff is a little different, but it is still based off of some of that stuff, so, you know, it's easy to equate. I was gonna... Oh, I know what I was doing. Okay. Thank you for the pet. Thank you for the pet. I was gonna look at these. Okay, so this is the navigation uniforms. Thank you for the sip. Oh no, I'm out of water. I'm almost out. Also, hi, Sully. Screaming about Xenopeak Chronicles X. Xenogear? I barely know anything about the Xeno Chronicles, any of that. I know that it's swords that can turn into ladies, and that's about it. I know that it's, I know that it's waifu gotcha soul eater, and that's it. Other than that, I don't know what else it could be. Alright, so engineering, they're the obviously most important of the crew, because they keep the ship running. Navigation gets the fucker moving. Security keeps that shit safe. This is security in non-armor. The armor, their outfit is still padded though, and it's similar to a engineering outfit. And then we have medical, people who heal you. And then everyone else probably has some sort of take on the engineer/security outfit. Yeah. And then, so, let's see. How am I going to do this? The open world game that single-handedly redeemed an entire genre of map tower slop and barren wastes. Huh. By fat, I mean they added an entire area with its own questline, but it's 10 gigs smaller than it used to be. That sounds like some optimization shit. That sounds like they cleaned something up. But I'm excited for you, dude. Oh, I should probably pull up some sort of references. Let me do that. because I want to stare at some, like, ranks. I want to figure out how to do my ranking system. Because there's ranks in every category. You know, like, if you're chief medical staff, you're obviously going to be higher up than just a medic or a nurse. I also want the captain's uniform to be kind of ostentatious because it's funny. Because of course they would fucking do that. Captains are shitheads. And when I say captain, I don't mean the dude that flies the ship. That's your pilot and co-pilot. The captain is the guy that sits in his room all day and does bureaucratic shit. He's the dude that makes the shit run. He's the guy that says, okay, here's where we're going, here's what we have to do. And then he just gets to sit in his room all day. So I want him to be kind of pompous. Not really pompous, but his outfit is definitely going to be more clean. Nice, I guess. And then you'll be like, oh, that's the guy. Got it. It's gonna be great. I will also say, I might need to come up with a couple of uniform designs for other species, because you ain't the only fleet flying around. You're gonna crash into other people at some point, and have to deal with them. Or they'll have to deal with you, depending on the nature of your ship. Xenoblade Chronicles is a... No, I know what it is, I just also have never seen any of it story-wise. I know it's like a fantasy, like, weapon thing. Yeah, I have seen Leon play a bit of it, but, like... its story? I don't know. You're gone and you're the last surviving colony after escaping the crossfire of a huge alien war. That sounds pretty cool. He played X? I don't know which one he's played. I think 2? 1 and 2. I only saw him play a bit of 2. I never saw him play 1. Your colony's called New Los Angeles, and crash landed on an untouched planet called Mira, which prominently features 5 different grand continents with their own climates for you to explore. 2 is the waifu gacha one. Okay. So I saw the waifu gacha game, and that's it. I don't know if it was the good one, or... I don't know what people's opinions in the fan base is of Xenoblade Chronicles 2. I don't know if it's considered good or bad. I just know that's the only one I saw. I apologize. There is no bad one, actually, just bad voiceovers. You know what, that makes sense, actually. That's fair. Ugh, burp. Burp. Okay, so, yeah, I haven't seen any of the Xenoblade stuff aside from 2, so I've only ever seen... I've only ever seen Waifu Gacha. Okay, so I've pulled up a few more uniforms for stuff that I might want to draw. I just want the captain to look like a shithead. It's gonna be funny. You okay, babe? Leon is choking. Tell him to stop it. No dying, baby. Not allowed. You have to be alive, baby. Okay, let's make the male's uniform now. From what I can tell, they are very different from each other. Xenoblade X is the most standout, and the one that has the fewest pretenses about not being a sci-fi game. Got it. Do I copy it over? I think that'd be funny. I think I might just copy it over and draw over it, because it's funny. See? Like this. what's the... Uh-oh. Is it this one? No. What was the one that lets me do it and just stretch it out? Maybe technically there isn't one. Okay, hold on. Eh. Close enough. Because I'm not trying to, like, just copy-paste it over. I'm doing this so I can keep them relatively close to each other. Okay, that should be good. Now let's continue. Also, I believe these are creatures that I was making. They are. I am, like I said, making a few more alien species here and there that aren't playable right away, but they are going to be there. What song is this? Oh, it's something called the Romance theme. I don't know what that means. But there it is. I have the sleeve puff up a little bit. I might want to turn this down just a bit because the lines were fucking with me. I was picking my nose earlier and red happened. Oh no, Sully. Buddy. You okay? Please go take care of that. Do not the bleed out. I'm assuming it was blood. I'm assuming you gave yourself a nosebleed on accident. And it wasn't your brain melting. Oh, I remember now. Okay, so these little spots right here, on par with the ship uniform itself is recognizable because it's just straight up the ship uniform. This little thing is telling you where you're from. That's right. Your ship details goes here. Your rank goes here. Okay, I remember now. So, if this lady was a part of a ship of some sort, the details of that ship would be right here. That's right. I already stopped ooey-gooing. My tissue is adaptive as hell. Nice. I'm trying to figure out how I'm gonna do this. Do I want it a little bigger? Because this would be the rank. This would be, like, what her rank is and her name and stuff. Because it would have her little insignia and stuff. Because they still want to keep some sort of order in their ships. Thank you, Medic, for the stretchy wings. Ugh. But yeah, they have to know who the fucking, like, pilot is versus just the fucking star charter or something. Or in security, you gotta know who the fucking general is. Compared to, like, a fucking foot soldier. So, that's where your ranks are. Although, I don't know if I should put them here instead. Nah, that's a captain thing. Captains get the epaulets because they're ostentatious as fuck. Open up, you. There we go. I got an idea. Eric. Okay, that looks pretty good. Thank you, Jagger. Okay, so this one is going to be your rank and name and whatever info. This one is going to be the actual ship you're from. That way, if you get into big ass fucking trouble, someone can just look at your coat and be like, yeah, nope, that's a criminal. And then, like, reprimand you. I should probably scoot this over so I can see what I'm doing. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, here's the belt. I feel like military might also have some sort of belt. But for like holstering their guns and like their weapons. Their beat 'em up sticks. Cause who doesn't need a belt in these trying times? They need to keep their pants up while they're performing. Okay, so the pants are creased here. Also, the outfit, I know it looks kind of silly right here, but it goes down to about the crotchal area, and that's how most of these uniforms, like these mechanic uniforms that I've been looking at, does. Because since it is one whole fucking piece, you kind of have to button it down to your ass to get it off and, like, go to the bathroom. I don't know if that's TMI, but... Alright, let's give this guy his buttons. There we go. Which means it is now inconvenient for girls in a whole new way, but, you know, one problem at a time, I guess. Medic sets it all on fire. Listen, don't set it on fire, it's fine. I just realized women might be better mechanics than dudes in the sheer force of they have wider hips so they can carry more tools. They have more body space to carry more tools on. Cause look at this dude's tiny little ass, like, utility belt compared to the ladies. She has, like, a fourth more room ladies, your hips give you an advantage, apparently. That's a joke, by the way. It's just really funny. There we go. Oh my god, Leon's almost to 1,000! Babe! You gotta burp like 29 more times. And then you've got it. Okay, so I'm just gonna bring this down. And then I'll give this guy his pockets when I'm done. Because the dudes get pockets too. They deserve pockets. They've been good boys. Babe, do you want security to also have a fuck ton of pockets? Or nah? Oh yeah? Leon wants pockets, apparently. Oh. What? How much storage do you really need, though?
Fucking, I'm a beast of burden.
You have a wallet and that's it. What else are you carrying?
Wallet.
And your phone. I could fit in the same pocket as your wallet. Oh, that's true. You do have that. Pockets where you store all the cool dice you find. Headphones. I guess. That's true, I don't wear pockets. I'm not talking shit, I was legitimately... I was asking a legitimate question, like, what all do you carry?
I'm like, yeah, I carry your burdens.
He is my Lydia when we go out. You fit into a pocket. Normal Caesars. No! Don't fit into a pocket. Yeah, Leon puts me in his pocket.
Wait a minute.
Hi, Loros. You're not new. You are the opposite of new. We had someone new here. You are not it. Oh, that reminds me. Real quick. Be right back. I'm thirsty as fuck and I ran out of water, so I'm gonna go get water real quick. Y'all, go get a drink. Loros is not new. Do not feed into this propaganda. Be right back, guys. I'm gonna go get water. Leon burped and y'all missed it, but I heard it. Someone mark it down. Medic, you're not new either, you motherfucker. Anyway, hi, I'm back. And I have water, because I was thirsty as fuck. I ran out. Oh, and by run out, I guess I mean... I forgot to go get myself some earlier. Oh, yummy. Name my car Roxy's Moxie, since it's got a lovely red coating, which reminds me of my old dog Roxy. That's so cute, Loros. Also, I'm glad you have a new car. You landed me on my face. Now my nose hurts. Also, thank you for that, Sugar Skull. I will save. Thank you for reminding me. And now I will make these pockets big. You okay, babe? Leon keeps dying. Keeps burping to death. Stop it. Thank you for the pet. You sneezed on me! How dare you? Threw me across the room! Leon has Barroid. Yeah, he does that. Thank you for catching them, by the way. Yeah, sometimes I don't even process that he's burping anymore. Like, I've heard him burp a couple of times, but like my brain didn't even fully register that he was burping. I think I'm getting used to them. Oh, fuck my ass. Hey guys. Pill check. Guess who didn't take his pills today? Me didn't, cause I'm a bat. Ah, shit. I missed the bag. Med check, everyone, med check. You butthead. Yeah. I'm a real ass face about it. Okay, hold on, let me... Come here, you. Okay, there we go. I am here. Thank you for checking. Everyone, check on Medic! Medic! Are you good? Okay, cool! But yeah, med check. Medicine check. For those of you who need to take it, please do. Babe, do I want to add little stars as rank things? A la, Full Metal Alchemist. Yeah. Do I want them to have little stars, little gold stars on their insignia? I think I like stars. I think I might do something where it's like maybe a single line at first, like this. And then once you hit like a certain symbol, it then becomes like a star or whatever. There won't be a whole lot of ranks. I want to say there'll be like maybe 8 in total, depending on what you're, like how big the ship is and how big the crew is. But honestly, 4 or 5 ranks at most is perfectly fine as well. Hi, Kibben. So I think I might just do a little star system. Businesses never respond to apps. True. How much latex and spandex should we be expecting for some of these clothes? Oh, I've already explained that, especially these outfits. You okay? Oh no, he slipped! Cecil slipped a little and it scared him and it scared Leon because Leon thought he was gonna get murdered. That's true, he would have scratched the dicks out of you. Hi, Kevin. Did you slip? Are you okay? Oh no. But these under outfits, these are like the base ass uniforms that people are expected to wear. This is going to be made out of the, what is it called? The exact same stuff that Under Armour is made out of, kind of, except it's like higher material because they're 200 years in the future at this point. I don't remember exactly what it was called. It's like, it's a combination of mesh. Thank you, Sugar Skull. Like I said, I didn't even register it until you wrote it out. I have to look it up again. Hold on. Cecil's a slippery boy. He's a living. Yeah, he's kind of a slippery little baby. Okay, so it's made out of something called like elastane, apparently, polyester and nylon. So it's a type of mesh that helps you breathe. A polyester and elastane to, like, I think elastane means elastic. It's like a type of elastic synthetic plasticky breathable fabric. So, like I said, think Under Armour, think swimwear, maybe like that kind of feeling. And it's to help regulate your heat, your body heat. It's to keep it flexible enough so that they can create it and just have like a one-size-fits-all almost. They still do have different sizes, but it's stretchable enough to where they can kind of cut corners here and there. And then polyester to make sure it keeps you dry for the most part. So that's basically what I want the uniforms to be made out of. Very much, not really athletic, but it's like a... It's made for outer space, is the best way to describe that. So that's what that is for. I think I might make their shoes black, now that I'm staring at it. Because these are just supposed to be just basic shoes. Demzum's old man bat ears are getting deaf. Yeah, Leon is slowly deafening me day by day by his burps. I just think I'm getting used to them. I don't even register that he burps sometimes. Unless it's just that fucking loud and obvious. There we go, that looks pretty good. Alright, so yeah, this is gonna be their base uniform. Which means they're gonna be wearing it off-duty, or they've taken off their uniform proper to just run around, or that maybe they've unbuttoned their uniform. Now, they don't have to wear this, but it's recommended. It's always recommended, but they technically can't force you to do it because, lawsuits and all that. That's all I have to say is, there have been lawsuits. There's always been lawsuits for some sort of company to go, yeah, no, I'm not gonna do that. So. I was like, what's jamming? It's awesome. Also, there's the Sarah uniform. She's just a cutie. Sarah is the mascot, by the way. She is supposed to look like a vintage 1950s airline stewardess. Thank you, babe. Yeah, she's supposed to look like a little airline stewardess, and she is so cute, and I love her. And this is what she normally wears. She can be any skin tone and have any hair or eye color, but she always has like the same voice, similar hairstyle, and she is basically a robot. She's either a hologram or an android that is on your ship, depending on how nice your ship is. If your ship is super nice, she'll be an android chillin'. If it's kind of a rinky-dink, she'll be a little hologram that walks around instead. Because holograms are a lot cheaper than a whole-ass android. So, that's her. That's that girl. Now let me go back to the uniforms. I love this music. There's a lot of kind of different Starfleet uniforms. I did not realize. Did y'all know there's a fuck ton of Starfleet uniforms? Well, now you do. I might actually look at Marine Corps uniforms as well. And, Navy uniforms, because I do want those to also, because you're on a ship. Ha ha ha. Cecil, why are you so wiggly? What are you doing? Oh. He's cleaning himself. Yeah, I had 4 of them. Nerd! I didn't have any, but I wish I did. I wished I had some. It's okay, I made up for it, but not having any friends to show them to. Oh, that's sad. I would have let you show me. I would have thought it was cool. I bet Weewan would have thought it was cool too. See, this is why we all should have hung out as people, even though we didn't have the internet to meet each other yet. We would have thought it was cool, that egg. I was raised on Star Trek. My grandpa loved Star Trek. He also loved Lord of the Rings. Dude, our grandpas would have fucking loved hanging out, I think. Oh! Was I okay? What was that? Did you see that? My neck did a weird thing. Am I good? Am I possessed? I'm just gonna assume I'm possessed and move on with my life. Medic, I would have liked your stuff. My grandpa played Zelda, specifically Link Between Worlds. That's so cute. Leon's grandpa plays Zelda. Aww. My grandpa just watched Lord of the Rings and Star Trek a lot. My grandpa worked on Apollo. He loves Star Trek. See? Our grandpas are fucking cool! They could've all hung out together. Wait, I mean Link to the Past. No, you're good. I figured the older one. Link to the Past is the sort of prequel to Link Between Worlds. Didn't he play a fuck ton of Ocarina of Time? Yeah. Leon's grandpa played a lot of Ocarina of Time. He heard me play Link Between Worlds and asked what I was playing because it sounded like Zelda! Nice. I just remembered the absolute beautiful Legend of Zelda advertisement with Robin Williams and his daughter. Yeah, that shit was adorable. Robin Williams fucking loved Legend of Zelda because that's what he named his daughter after. And I think that's adorable, which means she was technically named after Zelda Fitzgerald, the artist. Because Zelda was named after Zelda Fitzgerald, the artist. I think she was an artist. Who was she? Shit, I don't remember anymore. Zelda Fitzgerald. A writer, not an artist. Oh no, she was a painter. Okay. She was a novelist, painter, and socialite. Yeah, I couldn't remember exactly what she was doing, but I knew she was an artist of some sort. Yeah! She was cool. She was an Alabama woman. Like an early... I don't want to say nouveau riche, because that's kind of mean, but she was in that, like, social society. High society! Anyway, Legend of Zelda sucks because they made a Zelda game and didn't call it Legend of Link. Oh yeah, because Zelda was the character you play as. To be fair, Wand of Gamelon lets you play Zelda, and it's called Legend of Zelda. Granted, I shouldn't be using the CDI as a fucking case, but... Also, you can't get rid of your brand. It's Legend of Zelda. I love hearing this bitch's legend, and then this one got kidnapped. And then this one got kidnapped. That's basically just all it is. Ah, I got an itch. Help. Itchy. Okay, how did I do this? I kept it like that. So, this uniform is engineering. We'll do it this way. And these are uniforms that they wear on top of the bases, usually. Ah, get in there. There we go. No, just the Wand of Gamelon. That was another CDI game where you play as Elder Rescue Link. That's true, there's two. I forgot about that. I haven't played Echoes of Wisdom, and I'm glad they didn't just make it a normal LOZ, but you hear a girl yelling instead. That's fair. I know she does a lot more of, like, magic than sword fighting, because it would make sense. Zelda is a magic wielder, but I'm not sure. I have not played it myself, so I'm only speculating from what little I've seen in the trailers. Oops. I clicked the wrong thing. Also, I have to do this. Okay, what color do I want engineering? I think I'm gonna try and figure out the different colors here. So let's go over here. So the ones that run the show, or run the ship, I guess, to make it go, is engineering. They're the mechanics, and making sure the engine's working. There's navigation, which are like the drivers. There's security, to keep the ship safe, keep the crew safe. And then there is medical, to keep people healthy. And then after that, it's tertiary. But these guys are like the main staples of the ship, I believe. These guys are going to be the four main, like, things that you will see on every ship. Maybe even medical might not be there, depending, but... So basically, I think these should be the primaries for the ship. These will be the secondaries that take care of the people. I have to sneeze. Hi, Chillmaker, welcome in. Technically, Hyrule Warriors has a playable Zelda in both the original and Age of Calamity. That is true. But I think people are talking about, like, specific, like, single-player Zeldas. And if we're not counting the CDIs, because I don't, technically, Echoes of Wisdom is the first one that did it. Bless you. Thank you. I'm going to sneeze again. It will happen. Apparently tables are funny. Yeah, I know tables are a thing in that. $60 for what seems like a decent-sized puzzle hammer? Game? That's fair. Have you seen Pringus McDingus? Who's Pringus McDingus? That is the funniest name I've ever fucking heard. And no, I have not seen his video on Echoes of Wisdom. Alright, so, yeah. Engineering and navigation are the two main things you need for the ship stability. Security and medical is what you need for people's stability. After that, you have limitless possibilities. He's an animator on YouTube. I see. Mingus McDingus. That is a name right there. So what else would there be? There'd be science and research. Science is technically just research. Oh yeah, custodial. You need custodians. Custodial is like janitors and chefs and stuff. So there's science, delivery, or... yeah, delivery? Delivery. Like, delivery boys. And then... diplomacy, I guess. Maybe people who are going on diplomatic missions. Almost wrote diplomancy. I'm like, yeah, sure. That's the art of spells by being friends with people. Oh my god, you got your own roar! You're like, I'm sick of burping. No one heard it. I'm writing it down. I put Echoes of Wisdom video on the Discord in memes or something, along with the video on Metaphor. Oh yeah, that's right, Metaphor came out. Neither video spoils either game. Okay, cool, cool, cool. People want to watch that, it's right over there. Oh, I'm so happy to have water. Alright, what other kinds of ships? Cruise! There's also cruise ships, luxury ships. Fun fact, depending on what you guys pick, you could be on a luxury cruise. It'd be funny if you're just like, welp, I'm on a luxury cruise. Sweet, that sounds really cool. And then you're like the dude that cleans the toilets. And you're like, fuck, this sucks! But you still get into shenanigans because there's a lot of illegal activity in space. It's the wild, wild west of the final frontier. And the final frontier is, wild as fuck. But I am gonna figure out the colors of these guys. So I do know medical will probably be green. Let me pick out, like, the 6 main colors first. Nope. Make that a little smaller. So there's red, orange. Okay, obviously security is going to have red. Medical, I want to be green. I think engineering should get yellow. Or, not yellow, orange. Custodial will probably not really get any colors. Sorry, custodial. Science will obviously have some sort of blue. I want diplomacy to have purple. Delivery, that can be whatever. So I have this one. Engineering. Oh no, engineering gets orange. Navigation gets yellow. Yeah. Okay, I got all 6 colors. And as far as delivery and luxury go, I don't think they have colors, really. They're probably just gonna be like a light blue or something. Like a jade. Almost. And as far as luxury is concerned, it's all the same dudes. Custodial would technically be like waiters and staff like that. So now that I have that, I can start coloring these. So if this is the engineering outfit, they will have orange. So these guys will have an orange uniform. Now, the top will be orange. The bottom will not, and I'll show you what I mean. Let me turn this up real quick, though, to make it look nice. Unless I should keep it orange like this. I want you guys to actually choose this. Let me know what looks better. Should this all be orange? Or should it have like some of it that's not orange like this? Should the top half be orange and then like the shoulders be orange and then the rest be a normal ass color, or should it just be full orange? What looks better to you guys? Babe, you can also weigh in on this, because it'll also have to do with the security outfit. You don't think the whole thing should be? So then just cover this.
I feel like it's the same reason why these cars are black and white. They cover something.
Okay, so then what should the secondary color be? Should it just be this gray, or should it be something else? Because I like the gray. The gray's really nice. Like this nice gray. Let's make it a little darker. Yeah, I like this, like, slate gray. It looks like a gunmetal gray, if I'm being honest. I like it a lot. So, should anything else be orange, though? Like, pocket lines or something?
Maybe just like some trim.
Yeah, like these, like, something like that. Yeah. Okay, I think I know how I'm gonna do this. So, let me turn on my symmetry to make this easier. Dun 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 dun. Also, the little orange stripes would help differentiate where the pockets would start. I'm not gonna have yellow or orange buttons though. Let's cover the buttons. There we go. So something like that. How does that look? Sweet. Okay, Leon has confirmed that this looks fully orange. Makes me think prisoner.
Exactly,
That's fair. To be fair, you are a prisoner in this fucking thing.
Yeah, but
I'm a
thinking
tease, by
kind
the
of
way.
like,
Thinly veil it. Firmly grasp it. Alright, and then I'll make the utility belt a brown. A nice, pretty brown. This is supposed to be a janitor. No, it's an engineer. They are the people who make sure that the ship is operational. They're the dudes that are the mechanics and, like, the ones that make sure the wires aren't fucked up. They're the ones that make sure the engine is running. The thrusters are properly aligned. You know, people like that. The inner workings people. I think I might make this a little... Yeah, they're the back end. That's a pretty good description of them. Leon called them the back end, and that makes sense. They're the underpinnings. Oh, yeah! They're my engineering crew. See? I made engineering orange in color. Look at these guys. Look at this lady. She's ready. She's ready for her job. Alright. I forgot the dude's second pair of pockets. I'm an asshole. I'm a fool! Alright, let me give him his second pair of pockets. Don't die, babe. Come on. An engineer. Yeah, I'd say this should not have a full-on orange outfit. Yeah, it's true. But I do want them to have that top orange at the very least, because it's to show other engineers where they are, basically. It's kind of like wearing that bright yellow construction suit whenever you're doing a construction, that like orange and yellow outfit. I could see that. Yeah, the reflective. Maybe their outfit even is kind of reflective in some spots, so it'll be easier to see them, like, see their fellow crewmates in the dark underpinnings of the engines and the, like... What, Cecil? I'm allowed to world build! Okay? Do you want them to dress something different? Huh? Do you want the crew to get hurt? Nah, he walked away. He doesn't care. The orange shoulder should still be a thing. Orange shoulder? Oh, yeah, the shoulder pieces. Yeah, I'm gonna keep that orange. Because, like I said, I think it would work as kind of like the construction worker jacket. Where it's like, tee-hee, here I am. Please don't get me crushed in the machinery, please, thanks. But as far as everything else is concerned, they don't need all of that. So it'd be something like that. And then he's just got like the yellow, or what is it called? Like when you're a bike rider and you have those like orangey reflective, yeah, reflective tape. I think that's what these pockets could be too. They could also be reminiscent of that. So very much a, hey, please don't crush me in the machine kind of uniform. Ugh. Oh, I also forgot to draw his, uh, insignia here. There we go. There we go. Good morning. Good morning, Salem. I hope you're doing good. What happened? Ow. Oh, hi, Lillian. Let's look up the mechanism. No! Don't throw me in there! That way they don't look as dirty as they might be. Oh, that's true, too. If they have, like, a neutral grayish, almost brownish look, it won't show up as much on their uniforms as, like, stains and stuff for when they get, like, soot and dust and oils or whatever on themselves. The dark gray outfits would also be a good idea. Yeah. Okay, so we've got engineering down. I just need to color in this guy's utility belt. I didn't put tools in the utility belt because I'm lazy, and also because each engineer or mechanic has different tools for the job. Cecil, you're a stinky cat. Did you know that? I hear him digging in his box, so it's appropriate. He's stinky. I bet he's gonna make a real stinkum right now. Stinker. Also, these I'm gonna just make as yellow pieces, but these are going to be slots where their different uniforms have different information on them. So like I said, this would be like your rank, this will be your name and ship info, and then this, just to show extra solidarity, I guess, will be like symbols and stuff for your ship and your position on it. So yeah, there's your base outfit, and then if you're an engineer, you suit up in this and you go off to work. Very neat. Yeah. What's up, babe? Oh. Oh no! Cecil made us stinky. Cecil. I forgot the man's pockets on his titties. I gotta make titty pockets. Hold on. Cecil, you're so stinky. My cat made a big stinkum. Throw out the cat. Cecil, why? Hurry up, dude. Thank you. Where's the Febreze? I gotta spritz it just a little in the room. Oh, Cecil, you stop being scared of the Febreze. Okay, I sprayed a little bit into the room so I don't... It'll cut through the smell in a minute. It's okay, babe. Leon's dying, by the way. Oh, okay. I can smell the Febreze. Slowly but surely. My cat just tried to poison me. Y'all, my cat just tried to kill me. With his stinkums. Poison damage. Yeah, we were taking poison damage at that point. But we're good now. The Febreze smells nice. Stinky, stinky boy, stinky cheese. Yeah, he is a stinky little cheesy cat. Alright, there we go. There is the uniforms for the engineers. Look how nice that looks. See, there's their base outfit, and then they just put that on. Oh, Cecil, you stinky cheese, stinky kitty. Cecil casted Butt Scourge. The fucking, oh god, is that 15? Jeez. Yeah, he did. He actually did do that. Thank you for noticing. Okay. So that was engineering, which is right here. And then we have navigation, which is the dudes that help move shit along. Ooh, Cecil, stinky cat. So we're going to line that next. And I'm going to actually pull up a couple of references here and there so that I can have my navigation outfit. It'll be the same or similar to how everyone else's uniforms are working, but navigation gets something a little special. Although they all are, all the uniforms are all based off of the engineering uniform, because engineering was probably like the first iteration. Then they went, hey, let's be special. Because people like to be special.
Good to be easy identifiable.
That's true. They wanted to be more identified as well. But the captain is just going overboard with his special uniform. I didn't mean to do this. Babe. Engineering, security, command. Command! That's what it's called, technically. I'm calling it navigation, but command is a pretty good term for it. Gee, I wonder why all these uniforms look almost the same. Oh man! It might be because they're... it's on the tip of my tongue. They look the same because they're the same. I'm teasing, by the way. The big yellow one is the sun. Did you say you love me? I'm so dumb. Leon said, I love you. You're so dumb. Honestly, if I can't make him roll his eyes and question why he married me at least once a week, I'm not doing my fucking job. My job is to make him go, oh my god, why the fuck did I marry you? But then he stays with me. He's not, like, actually contemplating divorce. Oh, I know I'm stupid. Thank you, lovingly as well. You're a little dumb too, babe, but that's okay. We're two halves of a whole idiot. Okay, I am now pull up a couple of uniforms for navigation. It's funny because security gets these hot boots. I mean, they don't get the pumps, unless they want the pumps, but security gets these cool-ass boots for protecting themselves. It looks like a rubber tire. I ain't gonna lie to you, Chief. But they've got that, like, cyberpunk dystopia boot going on, and it's great. So, research is wearing thigh highs and a lab coat and a thong. That's their uniform, I think people have agreed. And then we've got security wearing rubber tire boot, rubber go-go boots with pumps. Y'all are funny. Y'all are silly. Whoa. That was a sour note. Y'all heard that, right? Let's listen to that. Yeah, that sounded a little sour. It's fine, though. Oh, that's Hyacinth's emotes. Hyacinth is cool. Fun fact, Hyacinth, I believe, is the guy who made my my logo way over there. You see that Desmond Dracula with the moon and the little bat on it? Way over there. He made that for me. I commissioned him. I was like, hey sir, here is my money, please draw me that thing. And he said, okay. Yeah, he did. Yeah. I said, sir, here's my... I have a single gold coin. Rolls it across the fucking table. Please. Please make me a thing. And he said, of course, little bat. And drew it for me. I'm also closing out some stuff that I don't need. Okay, the music got pretty good. Thank you for the fan. Thank you, sugar. My noggin itches help. Okay, I'm good. Okay, I think I'll stick it on the neck first, make it easier to see. So this is navigation. Unlike the captain, where they have, like, bureaucratic responsibilities, because, like I said, the captain's the dude who says where they go. Navigation are the dudes who just go. He's technically the one, like, in charge. These guys are the ones that fly the thing. That includes the pilot, co-pilot, star charter, you know, basically your GPS that sits there in his chair going, okay, we want to turn this way now. The planet is no longer where it was supposed to be. You know, shit like that. That's what these guys do. They make sure the ship move. They're your cab drivers. Babe, please stop dying. I will cry. Leon is coughing, and I am worried. Do you need a Halls? Hey, you got a Halls. Okay. I don't need this. I'm just looking through some of my references. That looks really good. I might keep this open, actually. It looks really nice. Yeah, I'm gonna keep this open. Okay. So the outfit's a little tighter than the engineering outfit. They don't need to be, like, in a super loose outfit. And I don't think they wear standard extra pants like the engineering does, because engineering needs that extra padding. You know, just in case they tap their leg on, like, something super fucking hot, they can actually, like, regulate that temperature a little better and not fuck themselves up. Navigation's not really going to be going around dangerous machinery, so they're not going to be too worried about having extra padding. I think their buttons might also be a different color. Or should I do that for the captain? I think I'll do that for the captain. Navigation might have the same colored buttons. And I do want their shoulders to have something on. So I'll show you what I mean in just a second. Let me add their sleeves first. Nope. That was a terrible sleeve. That was also kind of a terrible sleeve. I'm trying not to warp it to the arm too much, but like, kind of have to. There we go. I will save, Taki, thank you. Also, how you doing? Let me just finish drawing this, and I will... Boop! Saved. Also, let me get a sippy, because I'm thirsty. Oh, yeah. Okay, this looks pretty good. Now, what I'm gonna do here, let's give them their rank and their information, like I did with engineering. And when the Minecraft music hits just right and you ascend Nirvana briefly. Are you playing Minecraft? Are you playing Minecraft without me? Have you heard of Orko's nerdier cousin? They call him Dorko. Is that me? Am I Dorko? Oh man, I hope so. No, but I really should reinstall it. Yeah, I know Minecraft has done a lot of, like, upgrades and stuff. They've added a lot of shit to the game. Alright, that's about as much uniform as they get. They don't get too much different. They just get a coat for their problems, for their troubles. And that's it. There we go. Shit was annoying and not wanting to line up. Alright, now let's give this lady buttons. One button. Two button, middle button, boob button, and tummy button. Those don't look as equal as they should be. That looks a lot better. I got hair all over me. Thank you, Cecil. Sheddy boy bingus. And then I give her this. Okay, so these coats. This was easy. I'm gonna call it Atlas Uniform Navi for navigation. And not because they're annoying and scream at you to do everything every 5 minutes. Thank you for the pet and the sippy medic. Hey, Nathan! What's up? Hello? Me wanting to punch the tiny bitch across the fucking screen. I still think that it's funny that they named her Navi for navigator. You pronounced it any other way, you're wrong. I was wrong for the first 10 years of my life. Because I pronounced it wrong, like a silly boy. But to be fair, I didn't know how it was pronounced. I called her Navi for the longest time. And it's like, that's not how you say it. And I'm like, it's short for navigator. Okay, I'll work on armor later. I'll give the security in there, like, Jeff, I'm gonna cry. Yeah, no, that's perfectly fine, because it's a J. It's a J sound. God damn it. Even though, technically, if we're going from a phonetic alphabet standpoint, a J makes a Y sound. Like, in the Norse languages, like Freya and Torya, the Y is, the J is a Y. Oh no! Yep! Yeah, see? You got where I was going. You crashed right into that fence I was pointing at. Thank you, I appreciate it. Okay, so since these guys are navigation, they will get yellow. And engineering is right here. Okay, let's do this. So you guys are gonna be yellow. Now, obviously, the whole thing is not gonna be yellow, because that looks stupid. Do I want their outfit to be white? Or black? Let's test it. So, we're gonna see what they look like when their uniform is white. I think it would look better with black, though. But I am gonna test this out. Cause see, that looks kind of nice, but like... Let's see what it would look like black. Leave the bit. Well, it is not the hill I wanted to die on, but I'm already here. Yes, you are, medic. Yes, you are. Ooh, this is a nice little color. What department is this for? Navigation. People who are at the front of the ship, making sure it go vroom vroom. If engineering is in the front of the car and are the engines and the pistons and the mechanics making sure it runs, these guys are your front seat driver and your steering wheel and your GPS, basically. If we're using a car analogy. I like the black. I really like the black. I thought it would be culinary until you added the black. No, if you are the person cooking, you're gonna be wearing like a custodial uniform, which means you'll probably just be wearing the base uniform like this, and then like an apron or something. Like something to protect your outfit. It gave chef jacket. I see. So, in that case, the black is definitely a better choice. Let me grab the engineer color real quick. Yeah, okay, it is that color. Those white stripes, by the way, those aren't technically white stripes. They're just there for me to know where their rank and ship numbers and stuff are gonna be. So don't take that as like what it actually is. Wait a minute, that looks kind of cute. I lied. I had more than a few seconds to look at it, and I went, no. Am I hearing someone outside whistling at me? I'm assuming they're whistling at a dog, but, like, still. It sounded like video game whistling. There we go. Made a pork chop burger for dinner. Nice! Also, medic, what uniform is this? It is Starfleet, obviously, but I can't tell... what department? It has yellow, so it could be command. Because commanders are typically yellow. Well, if you're going next generation, red is command, but yellow is typically command. Medic is not explaining, and I'm scared. That one is command. Okay, yeah. Yellow is security in the next gen. Yeah, they swap security and command colors for that specific, like, series, and it was a little confusing. But it's fine. As long as you know they swapped it, then it's whatever. But typically, yes, yellow is command. But these guys aren't command so much as they're just the dudes that fly the ship. The one in command is your captain-in-chief, and he gets a special uniform. He gets to stay on his own colors. He gets to look different. Medics are green and science is blue. Yeah. Star Trek Beyond J.J. Abrams era. Oh, okay, so I haven't seen Beyond. I ain't gonna lie to you, Chief. I haven't watched any of the new Star Trek. The farthest I've ever gotten is fucking Janeway. That's about as far as I've gotten. So, I really like how this looks. I think they would keep their pants white, though, because it looks nice. I saw them once because I had to. But yeah, I also made medics green and sciences blue. However, not all ships will have a science department. It just depends on the ship itself. And it also will depend on what my players pick, because this is for a TTRPG I am making. And it is slightly Star Trek based when it comes to, like, the ship itself. But the plot is, the plot is, don't die to space bullshit. Please finish your mission and don't start another war with an uncontacted species. We can't afford the liabilities. Plot, don't. Basically, please be good, boys and girls, when you're on your little ship. Thank you. And depending on what my players pick, depends on how good or bad they're gonna be. But it's just gonna be... Please, stay out of the shit. You didn't. Oh, okay. And I'm very curious to see how much bullshit people will actually get into. Because I expect my players to be silly. Voyager is my favorite series. Voyager's great. Captain keeps a water spray bottle on their chair armrest. Yeah. Yeah, the captain is the bureaucrat who tells you where to go. Or what missions you have. And you'd be like, okay. And then you have to deal with bullshit. While flying around. Like space pirates. Spirates, if you will. I'm trying not to say too much because I don't want to, like, spoil anyone on shit. But you are going to have to deal with shit while you travel around. Oh, pfft, wrong color. Wait. Unless I'm the captain, then my crew has a spray bottle for me. Yeah. Down. Down, Sadam. I know Leon is just gonna be like, I'm the dude with the big stick that hits hard. I will keep you safe. Locks and gun. IKEA Cloud Strife is the best way to describe that. I think this is the Deku Palace, yep. I love... Dude, Majora's Mask music fucks, and it fucks hard. It's such a good music set. Captain keeps a spray water bottle on their tie. I love that. I love the idea of the captain just being like, no, bad crewmates. Seems mostly it's Command Red, Operations Gold, Sciences Blue, and Medic Green. AFA, AK. Yeah, pretty much. But that's next gen. Next generation. Music got louder. Help. I'm gonna look for better, like, armor-ish armor that can protect you from bullshit, but not super crazy armor. Okay, I think I have an idea of what I'm gonna do here. So I'm gonna draw it on the dude first, because it's easier for some reason for me to do that. Back in those old scientists, TOS era, it was Command Gold, Operations Red, and of course Science Blue. Yeah. Usually Medical Green, Science Blue, Engineering, don't remember what Engineering was. I think they were also yellow, sometimes, it depends. And, Command was gold. The colors have changed quite a bit throughout the series. It's also where the term red shirt comes from. Engineering goes under operations. Yeah, the reason you call them red shirts is because back then, security used to be red. And, yeah, they all died. They usually got murdered. Yeah, if you didn't know who they were murdered. Or they blew up. Or they blew up. I'm getting Leon to sing Zelda music. He's over there humming. Cute. Bear war. Blam! Alrighty, I'm gonna pull up security outfit stuff, and we're gonna get started on that. So I'm thinking, yeah, I want to give them the go-go boots. The ship terminals must have been made from explodium or something. Yeah, quite literally. Listen, we needed drama. By killing them, I guess. Whoa, you good, babe? I heard you break something. Marm! I just don't let Lieutenant Shax blow up the ship core pursuing enemies. Unless he's been very good this month. Unless he's been a good boy. Can't wait for you guys to find Pure Light or Blastium. I don't want to touch Blastium more. That sounds fucking dangerous, babe. That sounds like I'm gonna get my ass beat. My ass beat.
Just make a weapon out of it and give it to fucking Rakastel.
Could give it to Yakastel. But then he'll die! I don't want that man blowing himself up.
You act like he hasn't ripped his arm off before.
He has ripped off his arm, but he needs to not rip off his arm. That's how you get Maestro to be an angry mother. And she'll yell at me for it. I didn't even do it. Also, I wasn't lying when I said I'm giving them the go-go boots. They're getting the go-go boots. And then it's got, like, Kevlar in the, like, leather and shit. It's protective gear, but it's light to keep them on their feet. Don't let Trip go off meeting alien women. Yeah. Dude, leave Riker alone. Let Riker do what he wants. Unless he's married to Troy by then don't. But, like, let him do what he wants. I'm just saying. Riker's great. I like how in Next Gen they went, listen, we want a Kirk, but Patrick Stewart's making Jean-Luc Picard way too sophisticated. We can't make him a womanizer. He's so elegant, and he drinks Earl Grey. Make Riker! Riker was a bigger whore than Kirk. Also, Riker was technically bi, sort of. Because, well, I guess not. It depends. It depends on how you take one of the episodes, but like, there's a character in one of the episodes that comes from a culture that doesn't have gender. They've like abolished it, and they're like, "Fuck you, no gender. You don't get your gender," and you're like, "Aw." So you were basically all just agendered. But there was one person in there who's like, "But I want to be a girl," and they're like, "Too bad, idiot." And Riker tried to help her, and they basically just conversion camped her, and she's like, "No, I'm a non-binary now." And it was kind of like a play on trans issues at the time. but doing it in a way where cis people might understand it. And I really liked that episode, and it was really sad, because it's like, this is what happens when you don't let people be who they are. They become this hollow shell of their former self. But I guess he technically was with a girl, because she was a girl. She just got conversioned to be what her people standards were. Also, here's padding for the legs. Dun, 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 dun. Anyone remember that episode, by the way? It was sad. I felt for it for some reason. I was an egg back then, though, so. I didn't know why I felt for it, but I did. Egg! I think I'm gonna bring boots down a little bit. And I also will clean them up, but what I wanted to do was give, security puffy-ass pants. Yeah, extra fabric in the pants. Should I make the boots just a little lower, maybe? And have the puffy pants come to about the mid-leg instead, like that? Babe, you play a security guy. Would you want the boots a little lower, or do you want them at the knees? Okay. And I will be cleaning this up, because right now it looks like a mess. It is a whole ass mess. Must have missed Topa from Orville was a tragic tale. I haven't seen Orville, I think is the show. It's like a Star Trek parody show. I don't think I've seen it. So I will sadly not be able to comment on it. But I think I know what you're talking about. I think it was the person who was born one way and he wanted to be another way, and like someone was trying to force it to not do that. I don't remember. But it was technically another trans allegory, and I don't remember what the full thing was. Also, I'm gonna give you Cloud Strife gloves. It starts out parody, but it does grow up hard. Also, I hope you don't mind, I am loosely basing the uniform off of Cloud Strife. Loosely, granted.
A new soldier looks like Roche.
Roche? You'll have to tell me what that looks like. Because I'm, like, adding them together in a way. Because I do want them to have some sort of, like, gear protection, like padding on the shoulders and shit. Topo was born female to an all-male species. And then I think they were trying to make her a male or whatever. Then yeah, show me the new one. Thank. Oh, look at that guy. Oh, I remember that dude. He's the motorcycle dude. Why do they need 2 belts? To hold back that python.
It's like a girdle.
Okay, it's a girdle this. That makes sense, but also it's just really funny to be like, they're trying to hold back that dick. But the difference is you'd be okay with the boots being knee-high.
Yeah, because it's more like shin pads and pads.
It is, it's pads right here. I'm probably not going to give them 2 belts, but I am thinking of giving them some sort of chest and girdle protection.
With some sort of belts.
And I think the shoulder pads are going to be built into the uniform. So it's not going to be as hard as the original uniform, but it is going to just be security. And they are going to have gloves. What did you say to me? I'm going to fight you. Oh. Just imagine bridge officers in go-go boots and skirts. All of them. Hell yeah. Let's do it! Go-go boots and skirts. Also, he has puffy pants. I hope you're cool with that. I know you like your characters with your poofy pants. Okay, so he'll have a glove. The glove will have padding on it. Ow, my head is itchy. So, glove. Starting here, it'll stick out like this to keep his hand safe from bullshit. I think engineers will also wear gloves. Just because it would make sense. Yeah. I didn't put gloves on them, but I feel like sometimes they'll wear, like, brown gloves. Okay, so it'll go up to about the elbows. And then cut that in. And then another padding right here. So it's kind of like the armor and the Kevlar is bulked and built into the gloves. Instead of, like, being plating on top. That way it can't get, like, just tinked off. And then you've got some leather straps right here. Keep that shit down. NG's needs different gloves from security. Yeah, they would just get, like, the brown, like, the thick leather gloves that you'd see a mechanic use whenever working on certain stuff. Also, fun fact, the reason I know so much about mechanic shit is because I was raised in a mechanic shop, pretty much. I'm trying to find the mechanic gloves. Because some mechanics did wear gloves. Just depends on what they were doing. Because engineers should have tool belts, knee pads, and different boots and gloves than security. Maybe not knee pads, it depends. Because like I said, I'm basing it off of like a mechanic's uniform. But I am thinking of the oil-resistant, like, gloves. I think they wore disposable gloves, actually. Some of them did. I'm trying to remember shit. Ooh, like this. Maybe not the color, because the color's ugly, but this is kind of what I'm picturing when I'm talking about their gloves. Either something like this, or maybe something like this. And the material could keep them, from mostly not staining the crap out of their hands. Don't worry, that shit never came out. You worked for years in a mechanic shop, it doesn't matter how much of that weird, gooey orange soap you used. You were stained forever. It didn't matter. It's really funny. I've probably forgotten more information on how to take care of a car than anyone will have learned in their life. Because I helped in a mechanic shop when I was a baby. Pants have pockets, that's right. Shirt would probably go to about here. But they would also be wearing a type of vest to keep themselves protected. And they probably can also put on helmets as well. I think I might draw a version of them where they're... Oopsies. Uh-oh. My mouse is gonna go super fast now. Hold on, let me fix that. Okay, 12. Now give me to 1600. You're hearing boo-boo-boops because, I accidentally hit a button, and now I'm fixing it. There we go. Alright, we should be good now. Needforce for a lot of ship maintenance needs a lot of time on their knees. I'm sure those who are crawling around in, like, vents and for wires all day would probably wear some sort of knee protection. But it's probably for more specialized jobs, just like with the gloves. So I'm gonna leave that as a separate thing for people who need it. But yeah, I might draw them without the gloves and the boots and the girdle. I don't need this. That's Star Wars. Okay, yeah. Okay, so they're still wearing that same uniform cut. But the shoulders are given padding. So even if they take off the gloves and the boots for some reason, they do have shoulder padding to keep themselves protected. So kind of like maybe something like this. And then something down here like this. As like a big old pad. To act as like a metal plate of protection for them. And then we want requested pockets. Although it looks like these guys are wearing a type of girdle, like this. Like for protecting the tummy. And then they're wearing something like this. Like a strap. And this has utility in it. Like this. So then maybe I can have more pockets here. More utility, maybe. Like so. And then maybe a belt here to keep the girdle in place. Something like this. And then tucked are their pants. Tucked in are their breeches. And then their pants can also have a fuck ton of pockets. Specifically pockets that are like sticking out a little more than usual for gear stuff. Like so. There you go, babe. I gave you your cargo pants. And that's pockets for, like, ammo, fucking anything they could throw at someone. What about cetacean... what is oh. Help me, I don't know how to spell that. Ops officers? I'm gonna have to Google whales and dolphins. Explain. Explain what this means. What kind of helmets do I want to give them? Probably just cool-ass little helmets. Ugh, burp. A borb. A burbus and borbus. Then they'll see through this. But then they'll have like a little helmet or something. protect themselves when they're really in it. But then I will remove the girdle, gloves, and boots to see temporarily what they would look like without them. Lower Decks introduces us to the cetacean ops with dolphin officers. I have no idea what they do on the ship. What? From what show? What is happening? Please explain. I am very confused. I would like to know. I would very much like to know what this means. Please help me. Ugh. Star Trek Lower Decks. Oh, I've never seen Lower Decks. Like I said, Janeway's as far as I've gotten. That's because I am a silly baby. I'm a silly boy. Okay, this doesn't look too bad. It will be zippy tie right here. I have to sneeze. Okay, so I've lightened up the armor a bit, and now I can do it without the armor, like the helmet and the gloves and the girdle and all that good shit. Because the coat still has that padding, I think. Like right here. Just to keep him safe and protect. Actually, do I want to do it like Trivium? I might want to give it the Trivium treatment. That's a, those of you who don't know what that is, that's a roleplay thing we do. And, I might do that. Because I want the shoulder to be able to be moved. Yeah, without the girdle, it's just a coat. I feel like it could still be tucked in a pair of pants, though, like so. And then, of course, you got your line going down the middle, which is your coat opening and closing. I believe I have that on the engineering uniform. Oh, it's just buttons for the engineering. I could do that for these guys. Buttons, 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 buttons. Okay, so that's that. Hold on. I'm gonna go stare at shoulder pads. Give me a second. Ooh, I like that. I'm gonna grab this. Lower Decks is a more humorous. Is that the cartoon one? More humorous show. The main focus is a group of 4 ensigns that works on the lower decks, with most of them being new. The main character is Brad Boimler on the Cerritos. The Cerrito is part of a type of workhorse ship that deals with second contact and other less important stuff. That's ships like the Enterprise and the Titan. Yeah, is that the cartoon? I don't remember. It's the new cartoon. Okay, cool. Yeah, I know the cartoon exists, but I have yet to see it. Also, I'm gonna give this guy some padding. That looks better. And then this is where his rank and information is gonna go. Let's see. The padding's right here, and he'd have padding here. He'd be able to lift his arm and the padding would bump gently. Sorry, I'm testing how armor would work with this kind of coat. I feel like the shoulder pad would have to be in it like so. So it could fold in. There's a TOS era cartoon too. Oh. So this is like leather, I guess, like wrapped around him. That makes sure he can lift his arm properly and be fine. Rounded. Okay, I can do that. Because the current shoulder pad that I'm looking at, it does this. And it's got like a round thing, and most shoulders don't really work like that. Although, I could give him extra neck padding like this. I think that'd be kind of cool. Because the whole jacket is a little more bulky than usual. What is it called? Pauldrons, that's what they're called. Yeah, pauldrons that curve like that don't really work, sadly, but these do. And then him without the gear arm piece. It's the coat. Genuine replicator leather too. Yeah, I'm kind of like combining old with new in a way. Leather is no longer murder in Replicator era truck. Oh. Well, can't you just... I was about to say, you can just replicate leather, so... I'm sorry. Exactly. Exactly. I get it. And then, of course, I give him his big poofy pants. But under that, whenever he's not armored to the teeth, I feel like he's just wearing regular ass boots. And these leather things that's on top, he just straps it on it. Because I want it to be some sort of like Kevlar leather combination. And I think that'd be a lot of fun. Oof. Still be steel-toed, though. Steel-toed shoes. Okay. So, I redid the armor, so let's get this in here. Alright, sir. I am finally satisfied with your uniform. Sort of. No! And I'll draw the armor on top once I'm done drawing the uniform proper. Oop. There we go. And then this is gonna be like a big old padding thing that they have in their shoulders for extra protection. Now let's give it this little dip. Whoopsies. Actually need to fix this just a little. It's kind of sticking out stupid. There we go. Because remember, this is like padding that's coming off of the shoulder. I don't think they have any stripes or anything, kind of like how the pockets have different colors. I don't think they'd worry about that. Their shirts also won't have any like extra pockets or anything, because most of that is going on their girdle. And of course they have their boots. And I will be coloring over the base uniform so it looks better. Otherwise we're just gonna have this white stuff popping off. It's like, where did you come from? Oh, come on. Draw correctly. Draw correctly, me. And this is just a boot without the plating and stuff on it. There we go. Do I want to add the steel toe? I'll keep it how it is. Keep it simple. And now I can throw in the pants, and then I will add armor on a new layer. And then here's their utility pockets. Oh, I can smell the fresh air outside just wafting into the room. It's so nice. Okay, there's one of them, and now we'll add in the other one. There we go. Big old fat pockets. Okay, and then I'll do this. Eh. Pant. Okay, so this is the uniform without any of the gear. Got your pant, got your puffs, got your pockets, got your uniform. I wonder if I should hike up the pants a little more. Like up to here, maybe. Yeah, it's fine where it is. Depends on the person, I guess. Let's see how it would look. That looks fine. Hiked it up a little harder. And if you want, you could always wear it outside as well and just let it drape over you, but there we go. Military. Without the gear. And then when they put on the gear, they are a little more protected. But let's make the lady's outfit first, before I start doing that. So they will also be wearing boots at around the knee. Boots are very Empire from Star Wars kind of shoes. Simple black pullover. Easy to wear. Padded and protective. Okay. I'll have her pants hiked up to about her waist. Her waistline, right here. Hi, Jeannie. Welcome in. Hi, hi. Don't mind me. I'm just drawing people. And their clothes. Okay, so she would also get the padding on her shoulders. Full protection. This would be her rank and engine, or not engine, ship that she was on. There we go. Do 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 do. You okay, baby? Oh, okay. Just checking on you. Mwah. The hiccup. That's a little too high up. Let's bring it down. There we go. Whoopsies. Okay, here's her jacket, and now let's give her her pant. Okay, it sticks out. Button. Okay, so pocket one, and then she'll have another pocket right here. And the pants, just like the dudes, are really poofy. And they're tucked into the boots. And like I said, this is where they'll keep, like, ammo and different weapons and shit. Stuff that they want to keep. There we go. Alright, so uniform for security is done. How many Desmonds does Leon need to change a light bulb? What does that mean? How many Desmonds do you need to change a light bulb? I'm assuming one if he's... Oh. Leon said 576 of them because they are too small to reach otherwise. Just one, and he doesn't need to bother about the light bulb. He already brightened up Leon's day. Aww. Babe, do I brighten up your day? Yeah. Taki, that's cute. I love you, baby. Aww, Leon's being cute. Cute. There we go.
Big bad. Shut up.
You're gonna do a big battle!
Dick
You're gonna do it! You're gonna do a big battle, babe! I had my pen in my mouth while I was writing. And, you're gonna do a big old battle, babe! Are you prepared? You're prepared? You're prepared, he said. He's prepared. Babe, I'm so proud of you being prepared. You're welcome. Ika-bukum. 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 Alright, I can now make military. Oh, that's a way too bright a red. That's a nicer desaturated red. That one red was fuck! That was red, goddammit. Gumbity gumbity.
Bitch, get
Whoa! Oh, wait, hold on. I need to get rid of this. Okay, so security will have these big ol' red sleeveys. I think I might clean up the engineer uniform real quick. I have an idea. You're like, no, I'm going to murder it. Leon is playing Tribe 9, and he is whooping ass and taking names. I'm invited? Thank you.
Ass.
I'm invited to the ass whooping parade. Hell yeah. I'm gonna do this. So that we don't see the pants underneath. Oh, I do not have my thingy on. There we go. Because these pants are technically not here in the picture. They would be tucked in. But if I were to do this, you could definitely see like the white here. And that shouldn't be there. So I'm gonna clean it off, basically. I'm gonna scrub it away on this layer. Looks pretty gone for now. Alright. Let me do that over here as well. Who did it? Waylon! You bonkered me on my head. Waylon. My noggin. Guys. Why did you let him do that? You are responsible for him, not me. He called himself Mr. Thwacky. Should I make the boots a little darker? I kind of like the idea of making the boots a little darker. No, the boots! There we go. What? Teehee. Yeah, get him! It's not showing up because Twitch is currently broken. That is very upset. That is very upsetting. Fuck, I forgot the shoutouts don't work. Yeah, they don't, because they hate me. Why does Twitch hate me? Okay, I have to be careful when coming down here because I don't want to ruin my work of coloring this. Okay, let's grab these boots. I think I might make these just a little darker. Yeah. Okay. There we go. Oh, I kind of like that red on the boot. I ain't gonna lie. Okay. I kind of fuck with it. I kind of fuck with it. Y'all, I kind of fuck with it. I kind of like it. Alright, so this is the security uniform. Looks pretty good. I kind of fuck with it. And I'll draw their, like, armor later. I don't want to worry about that right now. Which I will plop in here. Hi, Mouthboy. Welcome in. Hi, demon. Hi. Me, the demon. Alright, so yeah. Military or security is now done. Let's move them down here. And now I do medical. And we'll be done with all the uniforms. I've been going around rating people's vibes. Can I be your vibrator? Shh. You almost fucking got me, you son of a bitch. You almost fucking got me. Ooh. Ooh, but you ain't slick. Ooh. I'm gonna fight. I'm gonna fight you. Guys, I'm gonna throw down with a fucking wolf here in a minute. Y'all get to witness my failure when I get my ass kicked. This music is a fucking... Love Majora's Mask music. You gonna fist me? No, I'm gonna fail at beating you up. Okay, so I'm gonna check mark the stuff we got so I can do this real quick. So we got engineering, we got navigation, we got security. Now we're working with medical. And then custodial is just wearing aprons and shit. Put them out. I can only put up one hand. This one's drawing. I have my leap motion on for just such an occasion. So I can fight people. I'm like half your size, and Lord, your kneecaps aren't safe. I see. Aww. I'm on the floor. Ow. Ow. I'm still looking forward to your reaction to the short I just sent you. I'm scared. Chucklebone? What does that mean?
So, what's sex supposed to be like? Ah, it's an excellent question, boy. It's like an...
I don't know if I would have watched this on stream. I don't know if I'm allowed. I'll watch it at the end or something. Okay, and here's their rank. Where their rank is going to go, at least. And ship info. I didn't say on stream. Ah, that's fair. Family Guy death pose. Actually, Lilin almost fucking got it. He was like an iota away. It was pretty great. He did that sometime, like... He did that Monday, sometime Monday. He was really close. Alright, I'm gonna go look at a doctor's coat. And also almost got it, but guess who was covering it up? You guys. It wasn't me. I was on the floor. I didn't cover up nothing. Ugh, hiccup. Okay, I have a uniform pulled up. Yeah, they do. They have those two pockets right there. What is this music? It sounds sick. Okay, so the doctor's coat looks to reach a little past the knees, so that's what I'll do here. Welcome, VC chat. Oh no. Uh-oh. Once again, I will watch that, like, later. Now I want to make my own Rice Krispies treats. Damn it, Dread! This is Dread's fault. She made me want them. Blame her. Blame Dread. Me wanty Rice Krispie treat. I'll watch that later. Doubt. No! Listen, just because I'm dumb and I'll forget doesn't mean you have to doubt me. Come on, believe me. Come on, I'm so reliable with my memory. My memory is so reliable. Okay, so the buttons seem to stop at about here. So that's what I'll put the button. Just dumb cause I'm just cause I'm dumb and I'll forget. Listen. Listen, it's fine. I'm just a silly little guy. Like, you can't blame me. I'm just a silly little guy. Like, come on, I'm just a little guy. Wait, how many buttons does this bitch have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. She has 5. I can do that. I'm gonna have to move the buttons up, though. Oops. So, first button, here. I'll... Oh no, she has more than that. 1, 2, 5, 7 buttons. Come on, draw circles better, idiot. Alright, that looks pretty good. That's my doctor coat. I can blame you. No, I'm just a little guy. You can't blame me. I'm just a silly little idiot. Thank you for the bad checker skull. Sugar skull, there. There, you silly dumb bat. Come the fuck on. There we go. Okay, so doctor uniform on the dude. Now let's do the lady. just gonna bring this down here. I might as well. Let me do that. That looks pretty nice. Just looks like a nice little trimming on the coat. And then for her, the pockets go about right here. And then it's... Ooh, it's too big pocket. Too big a pocket. There we go. There we go. Alright, give her her little ranking insignia spot. And give her the buttons, that's right. One up here, button at about the pocket in the middle point. Too big. And the middle point of these. Alrighty, coats are done for the medical. So let's check that out. Yeah. Anyways, I hope Humi wasn't here for the vibe joke. Gonna see if I can get her with it. Go get her. That'd be funny. Oof. Alrighty, after these, I'm done. And then I can start working on cultural clothing. Because I wanted to finish the uniforms for all of these guys, so... Medical. No, wait, hold up. Medical. Custodial is just going to be a fucking apron, pretty much. Yeah, I think I'll give them just like an apron. Cleaning, like a cleaning apron or something to drape over their body. Or like a tabard, kind of, almost. Where it's something you just drape over your chest and your back. Like an apron tabard combo. I don't know how to explain that. Something like this. I think that would be good for custodial. Because chefs can wear this, cleaners can wear this, just anything that keeps their clothes from getting messed up. It would also have pockets for, like, carrying utensils. Like, if you are cooking, it would be, like, any kind of tools you might need. If you're cleaning, it would be, like brushes and all that. Just stuff to carry your shit in. Pockets to carry your stuff in. I might make it gray. They might also wear some sort of pants to protect their pants. Something bigger, sturdier. Yeah, I think I got what I want to do. Okay, but first let's color these guys. These guys. I should probably put these in a folder. Boop. Boop. Eh. And boop. Bum bum bum. What the fuck? Ellie! Hi, Ellie. Welcome in. Thank you for throwing me. Here I am. On the floor. How you doing? Oh! No! No! Blech! Thank you for the drink. Taki! Look, you can't see my face now. I have to put down my tablet. I can't draw anymore. Thank you, Zaylen, for the sippy and the stretchy. Let me get a little... Oh. Oh! Alright, that was a good stretch. I'm gonna get that sippy down. Yum. Now I'm just here, vibing like a little guy. Okay. What colors do I want to do for these guys again? Medical. That's right. They are green. It's not gonna be that kind of green. That is an ugly-ass green. Maybe a more jade. I like jade. Jade's a good green. That's a good green right there. Yeah. Look how nice a green that is. What color is ass green? Ass green? I cannot answer this for you. That is forbidden knowledge that you will have to seek out on your own time. I cannot help you with this. Swiggity swaggity, enlarging the booty. Huh! Amy! I'm alive! Oh, I see. You wanted it seamless. Got it. It's fucking seamless! Demon spatula? What the fuck? Don't call me a demon. Or a spatula.
Wait a minute! Who are you?
Excuse me, Lumen. You know who I am. How dare you? How dare you try me? That's so rude. That's so rude of you. May Cecil fart in your general direction, Gil. Just one at a time. Like, he's stinky too, so don't let him get away with it. He's stinky. I like this color. This color. Ooh, that's such a nice green. Oh, it's more bluish. Let's bring it back into the more green color. That's such a nice green. Okay, let's go give this guy the green now. It's such a pretty green. That is a pretty color. Alright. Oh, hello, Cecil, my littlest cat. How are you? As long as I can pet him. You know what? Fair. Cecil is a pettable little guy. Do not blame you. Should the medical coat be white or black? I like the white, but also black. Odin had gruesome farts. I see. Let's test it. Because everyone else has black on black, so I could try it. Okay, what looks better? The lady's wearing a white, the dude's wearing black. I think it's because it's so... egg whitey? What if I did this? No, that looks dumb. What if I used this one? That looks a little better. Okay. What looks better for medical? The, green and white? Or the green and black? Purple is not an option. Not for medical. Medical is green. Purple is for diplomats. So it's like a Pokemon professor. Oh. I meant base coat color. Base coat? What do you mean? Ow. Y'all. I'm hip-upping and it won't go away. I have to hold my breath soon. I like the white one. Okay. I agreed. Okay, okay. So far, we're 2 for 2 on... we're 2 for 0 on white. White's getting it. I'm so cold, by the way, because I'm right next to the window, and it's open, and it's blowing air onto me. Woo, I got a shiver. That was nuts. White generally gives more science medical vibes. Okay, cool, cool, cool. So we will stick with white. So I'll give this guy some white. Replace him. And it looks better since changing it for me. Because it was originally like a more yellowy blue, or yellowy white, and now it's like a more grayish blue white, and it looks really good. That'll be cool. White generally, yeah. Lol, off, rip. There we go. So there's our medical team. So now that I have everything down, we can show it off. We can have a little fashion. So this is the 4 main branches of a ship. Custodial is a given, but it's gray. It's a dark gray, and you're oof, lol, oof, rip. Oh, got it. So that's just an apron, and I'll be drawing that later. Oh, hi, Kidman. I have a cat next to me. And so this is what people just wear as a baseline. You got yourself a nice little pair of boots, easy to walk in, good for your feet. And this is what you wear when you're not really in uniform, or you're just chilling. You can wear civilian's clothes if you so choose to, but it's not recommended by the the company, because they don't want liabilities happening, and they're basically saying, hey, if you get hurt, it's your fault. But you can wear civilians' clothes, or you could just straight up say, I ain't feeling it, I'm just gonna put on these. And this is considered your Under Armour or your base uniform. And then on top of that, you throw on your different uniforms. So the most necessary people needed for a ship to keep it running is the engineers. And this is what their uniform looks like. They pull this over their base uniform to keep themselves safe. It acts as extra padding. The fibers are thicker. They regulate heat and temperature. So if you touch, if you accidentally brush your leg on a hot ass, like, thermal hull thing, whatever, you're not gonna feel it right away. You're gonna be fine. It won't scorch you. You can also wear brown gloves to protect your hands from stupid shit as well, and also to just not get grease and oil and bullshit all over you. And this is your utility belt, so that you can carry your different tools meant for your specific job. So that is engineering. You are in the hull. Hi, Amy! Playing Persona, making my brain explode, trying to figure out how to make builds. You got this! So yeah, these are the guys that make sure the ship is running. Next, if you slip it on, your navigation. You don't really get pants. You just wear your standard. You can have a black pair of trousers if you so want, but typically you don't really bother with that. You just put on a coat, and this coat shows people that you are in navigation. Now, that doesn't mean you're in command. It just means you are the dudes that make the ship go. You either are the pilot, the co-pilot, or one of the star charters. I'm currently working on the fucker that blocks physical. I see. But yeah, so that's what this is. You're gonna be on the bridge making sure ship go vroom. That doesn't mean you're the captain. The captain gets his own special uniform that I will be drawing later. And it's based off of literally like a marine. Ow! Lumen! Lumen, please! I'm on the floor, help. Someone pick me up. Wah! Hi, Lumen. But yeah, that's what you are when you're navigating. So, next is security. You need to protect people. You slip this over your stuff, and it is got a lot more padding on the chest, and it does come with armor. You can strap yourself in with like a leather Kevlar combination with like metal fibers inside. Seamless, it is seamless. But I do believe it has some sort of metal fibering inside, like a combination of chainmail and Kevlar in a way. Thank you for the sip, medic. But this is them when they're not wearing that. But once they will be wearing it, they'll have something strapped onto their boots, they'll have strapped on gloves, and they'll put on shoulder pads and even a girdle on their stomach to keep the goods all in place. That's hot. What is the outfit? The puffy pants? What is it? Which part? Let me try and find the base gear. There it is. See, you'll have, like, armor and stuff later. I haven't drawn that yet, though. I will. The bunny suit? Ah, thank you. All of it. Excellent. I'm turning the fucker that blocks physical into a gun build, as you should. Alright, and then after security, you just saw me finish medical. There it is. This is the people, the doctors and nurses and physicians, whatever they're there for. This is their uniform. This is what they dress like. I did it. I did all of my uniforms. I like how all of them are black, but then medical is clearly white. They're like, no, we're here to do a job. And then after that, I have a couple of more specialized uniforms I could make, such as custodial, which is just an apron, maybe science, which could be the doctor's uniform, but black and blue instead. Because I could definitely see them taking these and, like, converting into other looks. So, like, let's say you're in the science department. Let's copy this. Let's try this. Oh, right. I need this to stop being this. There we go. So, hello? Aren't you working? Oh, I'm stupid. It is working. I just had the fucking... I had the medical layer still on, and I could not see what I was doing. And let's turn this green into a really nice, really pumpin' blue. Oh, yeah, that looks nice. So this would be science. This would be the science department. Uh-oh, hold up. Didn't realize that wasn't closed. Gib. Lol. Give. Maybe. Maybe I'll give. I do need to fix this, though. I did not mean for this to not be covered. There we go. Oops. Okay, so this could be a really nice science department uniform. Black and blue. So, I feel like if there's going to be extra stuff like that, that's what it's gonna do. It'll copy from it. Green sleeves inside? Oh, no, that was just me being stupid. That's called I didn't color it. There we go. Medical and science. So this is medical, this is science. So, same trim, different colors. Same thing with the engineer and the security. Engineer is kind of close to security in a way, like coat-wise. With like the pockets and stuff, but it's cut to be a two-piece. And that's navigation. And I do need purple. Purple will be diplomacy. Just make sure you are aware. I don't know what kind of uniform that would be, though. Maybe some sort of... Maybe a play on the navigation? Because if engine and security are similar to each other, and medic and science are close to each other, maybe navigation and diplomacy are similar? I'll have to think about that. Because diplomacy, those are people that are your translators, your representatives, your ministers, people who are out for diplomatic missions. And they would definitely need, like, protections and shit. Black and purple? Yeah, I'd probably go black and purple. I just need to figure out what I'd want to do, because I might give them some sort of tailcoat. I like the idea of the tailcoat. Like, maybe something like this. I was thinking purple shoulders and a gold base. Maybe not a gold base. I like the black. But definitely the purple shoulders. And maybe purple here and here. But then give them some sort of tailcoat. I'll have to go stare at some more uniforms, but I think that'd be a lot of fun. I'll figure it out, though. Until then, I think I should head on out, though. Weewon! He just got a shower! Weewon's not stinky anymore! Everyone, congratulate him! Congrats, babe! You're not stinky. I think I might actually add some gold to the diplomacy thing. That'd be kind of cool. Or maybe like a spot where they can put a bunch of like, woohoo, not stinky! Thank you, hello. We'll figure it out though. Until then, I will see you guys later. Thank you guys for dropping in and watching me. Tomorrow we'll be doing some Dark Souls 3. I'm very excited for that. At least I hope so. Blink, 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 blink. Blink, blink. There. Get the battle roar. He did one more. He bared. He roared. You in now. I'm so close to being able to throw you. I'm sorry, Willow. Oh, yes, we win. Oh, he's gonna do it. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. I'm waiting. No, I'm waiting. I'm waiting. I get it. Understand? I'm waiting very, very carefully. He's leaving me in suspense, y'all. You know what? I'm just gonna raid since he's being a little tease. Oh, there's ads. That's okay. What the fuck? What do you mean 30 seconds?
30 seconds.
I'm going. I'm raiding. No, I'm raiding now. It would be really funny. Who wants to see a cute bat? What the fuck? Another cute bat. Doesn't mean you can't raid now. That's true. We're leaving. We gotta go before Weewon gets me. All right, grab your raid messages. The first one is if you have. Man. The first one is if you have my messages. The second is if you do not, or my emotes rather. And I will see you guys later. Blah 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 blah. It looks like Geronimo is playing a repo, and I've been told to try that game, and I'm very curious, so I might just later. Of course. Goodbye, everybody. Goodbye, goodbye, goodbye. Hold on. Okay, there we go. Goodbye, 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 goodbye. I'm a little bat. I'll see you guys later.